Da-da-da. Okay, hello there, everybody. This is your Final Fantasy Lover 529 here, and we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I very much loved the first one, even though I never finished it. I know I know the whole story that so we're hmm. Well, let me try to get the chat open. I wonder if I can actually freaking. Hold on, I'm gonna look at my. I'm gonna go to my pins real quick. Hold on. Okay. But yeah, no, this immediately picks up right where the first one left off. I think it does give us a slight recap. So, new game, let's go. Hardcore mode. No, we're just gonna play standard. Also, I'm joined here with Jaden. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia was ravaged by war.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep!
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. as your weapon. To the battlements, move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Big rock go fling.
Take cover!
Yeah, I would have hate to beat someone in there.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Woo! like, oh god. Haha. Oh yeah, they added crossbows into this game. Crossbows and the earliest form of guns. Alright. Of course, loading a cross.
Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. What the fuck are you waiting for? Die, you mother's boy! Don't stop! Bastards! Get ready for another attack! This one's draw your sword and follow me!
Oh, okay. Yeah. I have a mini weapon wheel.
Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
Oh.
Fuck! I've been hit!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Hmm. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Several weeks earlier,
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, you rat!
hey, and there's our boy Henry.
Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Oh, Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
My bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
Hell yeah.
But why didn't Uncle
Oh,
Hannes
yeah.
take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna's...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the
Audentes
Henry I know and
fortuna
love.
uvat.
Well, enough
Hey,
of the chat.
now you know a little
Trotsky's
Latin
almost
too.
within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oak. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Hold up, your eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Except for that giant boulder heading towards us. Wait, what?
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skillets. Easy play style, huh?
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle
Haha,
before nightfall.
the power of a
Sir
sharp
Otto's orders
tongue.
to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. Back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Henry! Call off that damn
Come here.
dog
What's all the
before he
fuss
wolfs
about,
down
Matt?
the last of
Are you
our
that
mates.
hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Take this. Taking that.
Come here. Look what I have for you.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I'll take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
All right. Pebbles. Let's see. Let's see if I can find you something, boy. Hold on.
Look what I have for you.
Damn it.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt. But also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Virgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the Royal Chamberlain, von Bergo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Bergo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Have you ever been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right. But you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
Hell yeah. Here, Mutt.
Heel.
Oh, oh no, wait. I got a pet dog named Mutt. Good doggo. Okay, hold on. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you.
What?
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me.
Oh boy,
All right.
dice.
It's a deal.
Oh boy, Angel found the dice game.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. It looks pretty bad.
What the hell? Huh? What in go? Huh?
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's corner.
Literally, the game said, no, bust first go. This guy gets two fucking... Oh my god.
Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do.
Fucking run it back.
You're playing for the first time. If I threw like that, I wouldn't play at all.
Bur
Aye, that'll do. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Alright, come on. Alright, come on. Whew. Score and pass.
No, that's as far as I go. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Oh, come on.
Okay, okay. There's a chance. There's still a chance. 3. Score and continue. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Score and pass.
You
Fuck
must
yeah,
have
winner!
your
Fuck you!
eyes. You played well.
Ah,
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
you saw that, right? Oh. Dice Manster once again.
Yeah, yeah.
Sit. Stay.
Henry. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I'll deal with him.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Now, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say,
I was just
good for
you're
your
like, what
first
the
action
fuck?
as leader of
I was
my
like, no,
bodyguard.
this is the trick.
See if you
Ah,
can
ah, ah,
well, we managed the
ah,
situation
RNG,
all right in the
RNG.
end. He even apologised to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs again? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay. All right. Oh.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? I think we can work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Ah, my memory serves you
Now
true.
you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good. Nice. Good. What are you doing?
Enough.
There you go.
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it! Nice, Henry. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Ah. Good, Henry. Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice work, Henry. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Now we're even. Now we're even. Weren't expecting that, were you? That one hit the spot.
Deja vu. Haha.
I yield! Enough! Oh, fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That sword plate is quite...
So, who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
All right.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maid. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says,
Where's the shit, oh my pretty?
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Okay.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oh. Hmm.
Mutt caught a scent. Ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Excuse me?
Fellas, come and help us get out of this arm.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Yeah, you can try to get some of that into your mouth, you know, Hans.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king. Whew. You're right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Surely nothing will happen when we take a bath.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
Oh, for the love of God. Man, this really is just a dream with the boys.
What's the matter? Females! Let's go to the hand. And let go. Quietly. Hands.
That caught me off guard. Just the way he yelled, "Females!"
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Is this fella for real? It's the 1500s, so yeah. Also, hello there, Thomas Groups. Oh shit, what the fuck? Well, I guess this is what we're doing.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
You hear that? Females!
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What is this racket here?
It worked. Let's go.
What was that?
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're
Oh, rip him. Rip him too. And he's dead.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
There goes Oates.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh, hell no. Henry does not stand for this shit.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pig! That bastards with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Honestly, well deserved.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! What Don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! On the fence!
Christ! How did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Oh, god dang it.
Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them off on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
Ow. Oh, that's an arrow in my shoulder. Ow. Well, I'm dead.
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh really? What exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Oh, well, that hurt. Oh, good news is the arrow's out.
Flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. Ah!
Gonna need a bandit for that.
Lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
I'd call it an out than going in, giggity.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
It's not what I meant. What do you mean? It's of course what you meant. That's just ask Millie.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the dodge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back, give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
We'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim on the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you. Now, bring her back, pick back. With all your talk stuff behind you, in town. Catch you some major cannon before. Settle in on the chief. Still can't see nothing. You fucking.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday. What instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, we can have past them. Run, quick, being high up. You don't stand.
Oh, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Put it fast. They're playing into the rock. Hurry. Run around. We'll catch them
Hans, there's more of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know?
Well,
We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This
well,
isn't
here
going
we
to
are,
help us.
naked,
No.
scared, and
Go
afraid.
and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
I'm not sure if you want.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
What? Oh, damn. Damn it.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him. Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
I'm naked and I got a sword. You're as fuck now.
You won't get me. Fuck that.
Die!
Oh, damn it. That man hit my dog. I'm gonna kill him.
So yeah, no, DSP's having a Tears of the Kingdom Lightning scenario with
I'm
that
sorry.
Doom the Dark Ages footage.
I'm sorry, what now?
Remember that clip of DSP sitting in the corner in Doom
Oh, yeah,
the Dark
that.
Ages?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just. Sorry, the game was a little loud, I had
You
to.
know the trouble with an adventurous life,
Ah.
son? It can end before it gets started.
That video has nearly 10 million views right now.
I might teach
Well,
you
you
how to
see,
hold
they're
a
all
sword,
retards, dude, and he owned them yesterday by telling them off.
I haven't seen that video
If
yet,
you want to convince
but
someone that they're wrong,
he,
try using your mouth and not your fists.
but yeah,
You
no,
do a fine job.
I think he's mad that he's getting memed on for his shitty, I'm gonna sit in the corner and not play Doom the way it was intended.
Well, yeah. It's Tears of the Kingdom all over again, when fucking anime girls are more creative than he is.
No, he tried to come up with excuses like, there's explosive barrels in the room. What was I supposed to do? Shoot the barrels, dipshit.
Shoot the barrels, dipshit. Don't get caught in the
Being a
explosion.
blacksmith might bring no glory.
So here I am,
There are many
naked,
benefits,
hole in my shoulder, and fell off a cliff.
like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, right, come now. I was the one who raised you.
Did you make
You know
sure
how
to
to
tell
look
the
up
nun
now.
who rescues you to shut the fuck up?
No, we haven't reached that yet. I just fell off the cliff. Dude, I got caught off guard when freaking Hans yelled, as soon as the slightest mention of females, like, females! Stuck and makes a bolt for, that caught me off guard. That made me laugh. When all of a sudden, big titty
I'm
squid.
dead, though.
I asked for this, I wanted this, and yet it's nowhere to be fucking found.
But if I'm not him, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Yeah, no, that wound's probably infected, and we are gonna be dying at the ripe old age of 23.
That fellow landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
You won't be needing it. You can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself.
I want my
He's
damn
got to
dog.
disappear. Right, come on, help you up.
Main quest started. Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
Oh no, I'm hallucinating.
They're here. It's all over for us.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Move. Ah! Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survive Scallops, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Nanka.
Come on.
So this is what near-death experiences look like.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from your trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Hurry. What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens.
Come on. You can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Oh.
Focus. Take me away. Henry, pull yourself together. No. Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Run. No. Don't give in to it. Hang in there. Logs. We're making together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a
Man,
little further.
this is more trippy than that time I found some mushrooms out in the woods. It was a good time.
When you were told to go find some demons.
Wake up.
Yep. There is a quest in the original where you just trip freaking balls.
Just like Father always wanted. No, we can't stop. I swear, I won't leave you. Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light.
A light at the end of the tunnel. Oh boy, no, not that light, not that light! Henry, Henry, no!
Hold on.
We're just gonna assume that the guy that we fell off with broke our fall, which is why we're even fucking alive to begin with. Barely.
Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Could you imagine if the if your save was detected, so you saw your build and stuff, and you're like, cool, I'm gonna lose all of it. God damn it.
Duh.
Just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed.
You still.
Don't worry.
It's funny because you still have. Because the freaking game gave you your freaking. The game opens up with you on your horse that you were given in the first game. And I'm sad I might not be able. The pebbles might be dead. That was a damn good horse. Well, there goes Sir Hans.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Dead into unconsciousness. We go. She's like, and we're dead. Jesus, we're bleeding pretty hard. Yeah, Henry might still be a little bit traumatized from the first game. Just a hair. Well, then again, this kind of picks up right after the end of the first game. So yeah, shit, that was only like a couple months ago.
Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
It is weird seeing all these KCD1 cutscenes again. Though I wonder if these are the same cutscenes per rip, or they actually reran them through this engine.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I spread never wake up again.
What?
All right, the whole shot in the shoulder
Where
thing.
would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Chat level with me. How long was he playing dice for in the tutorial?
Okay. Hold up. Hear me out. There was only 2 rounds, and that first round was a round of bullshit. Literally, my first go, bust, and then the opponent proceeds to get the luckiest hands imaginable. So I said, no, run it back, and then proceeded to win.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit.
But if I could play dice, you know damn well I could.
Calm yourself.
And will.
Last night you
And
were
I will
stood in the
steal
grave.
any lucky dice I find. I mean,
You were lucky you happened to
comprehend
turn
and
up
confiscate.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
At worst,
I'm at worst. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If
Yeah,
you
no,
weren't,
last
we
night,
wouldn't be
or I'd
speaking
rather
now.
say 4 in the morning,
Your
Zalix
shoulder
locked the
is
fuck
looking
in
a
and
lot
just
better.
got
I
us to the
did my
victory
best,
royale by
but I don't
locking in.
see good no more.
very nice.
Especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it...
Oh yeah, they in KCD2 they added a mini weapon wheel. Essentially, you got 4 slots to hold whatever.
It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
Ooh,
If
soup.
that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. God rewards you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Or actually, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skills perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and gain them gradually later in the game. Well, thanks, game. Thank you for the middle finger that is this. Okay, so first things first, we need to frickin' patch up the bleeding real quick. So let's go to inventory.
It's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Yeah, save your snaps. Don't mind if I do.
Oh yeah, did you see that image I posted of the, like, I'm stuffed. I completely destroyed those chicken wings.
I had to fucking hurt you for that image. Wait, what? Oh yeah, items have descriptions. An apple a wait, hold on. What's this say? An apple a day keeps the apathy away. It's not terribly nutritious, but it stays fresh for a long time at least. Fucking numb. Okay, up and down is your inventory. I'm just trying to get used to how some of the new controls work. So yeah, now you have a. Oh god, you. Oh, okay, so you can have pouches, which allows you to hold shit. Dead bastard. Oh, don't mind if I do. Da, 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 da. Okay, pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots placing your potion of food that you can quickly consume during combat. Oh, okay. Well, slots, company. Well, pouch. Okay.
Ah, feel like a new man. Seems Bajana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh yeah, apparently the freaking alchemy is still the same, and it's very therapeutic. It's very good freaking alchemy.
Did what you asked?
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So, consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well,
You know,
he's less
Well,
lucky.
now I do want to see it.
That
This is
brute
how you don't.
really knocked
I
him
think there
about
is a
before
this is how you
Hans
don't play
beat
for
the life
Fortnite,
out
but
of
I'm
him.
just curious if he even won a fucking round.
Is there any way I can help?
probably.
I owe it to Capon,
I
and I
mean,
want to do whatever I can.
I think law of
You owe
averages
him
alone would
all
say
right.
you'd win something. I
I've got
mean,
a bit of that
he
Also,
Lethean
did win
potion
Blackout a
left.
few times.
It ought to work
yeah.
wonders on
Also,
getting saves
I
on
think
you.
I
But
think
I
we
can't
officially
just give it to him now.
reached past Phil in this
First,
game at
we have
least.
to deal with that fever. The best
If
and
you've been woken up
fastest
by the
remedy for
woman in the
that
bed, then
is
yes,
chamomile
you've gotten
decoction.
past him.
Yep.
Luckily,
That
it
like.
ain't too
Oh,
hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And of course,
oh
chamomile.
my
You
god.
ought to be able to manage that. You've got
All because
young
the game
legs and
wasn't
eyes,
starting. He
and I
wasn't getting
reckon a bit of a
he
stroll
wasn't
will
getting
do you
game yet,
good.
dude.
This is games.
God forbid
Easy as
a
pie.
sequel try to
I can do that.
catch you up to speed.
Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll
I
check the
mean,
kitchen.
granted,
Gross
catching
wounds.
new players
Try
up to speed is a
thinking
bit
ahead
annoying. They
and
should
not
just play the
stomach.
original to begin
You
with,
need
but
freshly picked sage, not some dried herb. So listen up.
it
Sage
like
has a
it's a
purple
lose-lose.
blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow scent.
You
At the
either
back of the hut,
I know
there's
what
a
don't
sage
path
looks
catch
like.
them
leading up to the rocks.
you either
Go along
don't
there
catch them up and
until you reach a sort of
they get really
small meadow.
confused, Kingdom
You
Hearts
ought to
2,
find both of them
or
there.
Yeah.
Great.
I'll be back in a
You
jiffy
try
with a couple
catching
of
them up,
handfuls.
but the information
right.
isn't sufficient,
I'll be glad
so
if you
they
get
just
back here
fucking
soon.
get mad and
I don't
still are
feel right
confused.
being
Kingdom
here
Hearts
with that
3.
corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand.
Then again, if you fucking
Makes me
drone
anxious
on and on
too.
about it, it would
Maybe
probably
I could
fucking.
manage to
Then the
bury him
complaint would be
somewhere.
they're telling you too
Or at
much
least
stuff.
hide him somewhere further
Yeah.
off in the woods.
The Lord be praised.
So
I'd
that
be
wasn't me
truly
knocking
glad of
3
that.
there. That was just me saying
Do you
it's a
feel up to it,
lose-lose when you
Daddy?
try catching people
You
up.
ain't in the best of shape.
Yeah.
And digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Plus, it's
Not to worry. I'll see what I
like
can
we live
manage.
in a freaking
It's on
like
account
we
of
live in
us.
the
You can get the long and short of things nowadays.
and even then beforehand they released the fucking all-in-one package where it had fucking everything on it.
But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Yeah, but do you think he was gonna ever do that? I mean, it would have been a nice
Uh,
marathon thing to run, but...
Oh yeah, that. I'm sorry, marathon has been tainted by that, man.
Find a good spot
Well,
somewhere
yeah,
in the
I
reeds
mean,
and
he's not gonna play that extraction
when
shooter.
you're
I
done
mean, he's not gonna play
better have a
fucking...
wash.
Yeah, he's gonna play every Kingdom Hearts game in like 2-hour spurts. And then
Oh.
fucking skip to the next one.
I. Oh my god.
Says I don't have
Not
that
even make it out of
wretch
Destiny
alive
Island,
yet.
not get out of fucking...
Bro would be
not
stuck
even get
on
out of the
Riku.
first floor of fucking Castle Oblivion, not even fucking get off of the Roxas segment, I don't know which character he would pick for Birth by Sleep.
Probably plays Terra, given chronological order. Okay, so we're in John's Wart.
Not even
Marigold.
get out
No.
of... I would have assumed he would have picked Ventus first, but...
Okay, so we need...
He wouldn't get out of the first world of any of the characters.
Okay, sure.
Well, that's actually assuming he even gets out of the fucking starting area.
Take a spade with me. Okay, yep, might as well. Alright.
And then, not get out of Traverse Town in Dream Drop.
Bro, he wouldn't even get out of the Roxas segment in frickin' 2, because and that's the thing, he wouldn't be playing the fucking game, he'd be sitting on his ass, frickin' looking at Chad, going like, where's the money, guys? Come on, where's the fucking money? Show me the fucking money, guys!
And then, the game that actually is 2 hours, he's not gonna fucking actually get through it all, because he'll be too busy pausing cutscenes and then bitching that he's not getting money. He would somehow manage to make Fragmentary Passage fucking take more than 2 hours.
Bastard's hard work. I can't be in the ground soon enough.
Oh, and if he didn't pick Aqua, he's gonna be like, who the fuck's this woman? Why is she here? What is going on?
Hey, she's from the other... I hate how I can imagine it. I just... Ugh.
And then he gets to 3, says that he bought Free Mind, and then fucking doesn't actually play it because he can't get out of the fucking... He can't get out of Olympus because 2 hours.
In order to play Remind, you have to actually beat the game first.
Yeah, and he doesn't have his save file from his PS4.
Yep. Okay, so... Okay,
No, wait, he has to have his save file. He had his Bloodborne save file, apparently.
Okay, so I need to go up here and go up and around, up and around. Yeah. Please, come pick some flowers to help your dying friend. Fuck that shit, dude. I don't like them.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Where's the fucking video game, guys? Is this a fucking video game?
Well, you know it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Like, man wanted an excuse to get out and
Like, and his excuse being, dude, it's viewer's choice. You guys chose this. You should have known better. Ah, perfect. Sage.
Oh yeah, he basically said he's gonna do
Hope
more
or foul.
marathons like this,
Sage.
and
There we
he's
go.
game grumpsing all of his playthroughs. I see what's going on here.
Yeah, he's desperate to get rid of this how you don't plays. It seems like that. His attitude towards games just pisses me the hell off. Like,
Like,
I get
okay, the viewers wanted you to play Kingdom Come. The viewers wanted you to play Monster Hunter, but because you didn't rake in the dough immediately because the viewers wanted it, you don't want to play it.
That's it. Chamomile.
And
Right. I've got all the
sure,
herbs
as
I need.
annoying as it
So
would
back to Brazil
probably
on the
be
double.
for,
The sooner
well,
Hans
me
gets that
personally, if
remedy,
he played
the better.
Wilds and then not actually played after beating Zoshia, the first Zoshia,
yeah,
like,
beating low rank essentially.
and then being told that the actual game starts now, and then he'll get really mad. But like, well, no, that'd be funny. But like, his attitude is, I didn't make money, therefore this game is bad, and then gets. The other thing was him getting mad that people, in Wilds' case, were making money playing the game and all that, saying, "Oh, it's because I'm not a Monster Hunter YouTuber, guys." I'm like, you don't have to be a Monster Hunter YouTuber to make Monster Hunter content. I mean, yeah, it'd be out of your wheelhouse, but if you let people know that it's a series you like to share about, and this, and this, it'd be something. But he, for once, admitted that Monster Hunter was not in his wheelhouse, which was fucking baffling to me because, I'm a huge fan of insert thing here.
You're from Lord von Berghoff. You don't look like it.
And he didn't actually do it, so that kind of took me by surprise for once.
Then we're from fucking von Berghoff.
The Monster Hunter was pretty fucking bad in that regard. He didn't even actually participate in the content. He fucking, it was as bad as his Rise demo footage, which I genuinely need you to see that at some point. Like, it's really bad. Not even, not gameplay wise, it's just unwatchable, and he wonders why no one was giving him money and saying it was boring. Also, imagine running out of time on a Hunt in Monster Hunter Rise base game. In Sunbreak it's possible, but in base game Rise it's kind of fucking, it should be pretty hard to run out of time.
Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your mark?
On Mitsitsune, of all things. No, not Mitsitsune. Great as he lost to Mitsitsune. He didn't understand how you're supposed to beat it.
Damn it.
Guys, what is this thing? What are the bubbles? What is going on? What is this creature?
What are you making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajenis?
And then for Kingdom Come, he's mad because he can't just immediately hop in and fucking jump through and chew through a thing. Which is funny because, by that logic, you shouldn't be playing Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door for your fucking thing either. Because that game has a long build-up as well, before you get to any actual fucking gameplay. Like, I think the first 2 hours you literally spend in fucking Rogueport.
If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us
Before
who you are.
getting anywhere.
A couple to tell me.
And he was desperate to try to make that the fucking playthrough that gets made into the fucking thing.
Bergov's men, and we'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you.
But no, instead he chose American Truck Simulator.
It's a wonder you're still
And not to knock Euro Truck 2 or American Truck Simulator, they're very good games and I fucking love them. But he's not entertaining enough to make that work.
Show your stuff.
Like, yeah, you see a lot of people do some really fucking stupid challenge runs like American Truck Simulator, but I'm on my phone the whole time. Or something like that. It's like, yeah, those are dumb. I don't really care to watch those. Or the people who speed like a fucking madman and nearly try to crash the truck.
Thank you.
Those
I will
I
be
don't.
taking these weapons as compromise, a blunt weapon, and a stabbing weapon. Thank you. I've been looking for one of these. Shows you for trying to freaking beat me up. Okay. Oh dear. Oh wow, it actually freaking it glows depending on freaking what status I have. I'm a bit bleedy, so
Better pray you have someone up.
Also, don't get me wrong. Not everyone likes the slow burn.
But I think
I
they
mean,
would
I don't
have if you hadn't
particularly
come
care
along.
for slow burns.
Sorry.
Like,
I reckon
I
it was
don't
one of
hate
those who
them, but
saw this yesterday.
I usually like to get a move
I
on
almost
if
got
possible.
slaughtered twice
well, I
in
mean,
one day on account of you
ter-
two. God be
in
praised
terms
the
of an
night that Heather
RPG, I
wasn't
mean,
here.
it's fine
Heaven
for it to
knows what
freaking
they'd have
slow
done to
burn it a
her.
bit.
So, I'd like to know why all this is
Well,
happening.
yeah, but
Your friend was
I feel
talking
like
in a delirium
there needs
in
to
the
be a.
night,
Oh shit, I'm getting
saying
fucked
you
up.
was knights.
Whoa.
But if you two are knights,
I'm doing
then
chalice
I'm the Queen of
nonsense, which I
Sheba.
probably shouldn't be. But,
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the
if
young
you're
lord
world
of
building and
Longford,
stuff because your
Perchford.
world is incredibly
I'm
unique,
Henry of
fine.
Scalix,
It's
son of
whatever.
Sir Radzig Cobbler, and
It's
I'm his
when
bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush
it's
of
when you've
Leither and
prattled
Longford
on
Lodge to
for
Lord von Burgos. But we were ambushed by
a little
bandits
too
yesterday
long that I
down
don't
by the
really
pond.
care for it.
You already know the rest. And as God is my witness,
Hold on, I gotta
we're
find
no
this bell
bandits.
ringing woman.
I swear to you, I'm thankful to you
I'm
for
getting
saving us.
swarmed by mooks.
And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well,
There you are.
sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
There's another bell ringing woman in
promise
this
Promises
fucking
are made
tomb
to be
somewhere. God
broken.
damn it.
But thank you for dealing with them. Except
you
I
are.
have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be
I guess it
eternally
also needs to
grateful
feel
you,
like they're
but
like in
be
terms of
careful
slow
while
burns,
you're at it.
something has to
You don't want
happen.
to open that wound or strain
Like,
yourself.
If it
What
feels
about Sir
like
Hans?
nothing is
What's he
happening,
doing?
He's
or in the
holding up,
grand
I'd
scheme
say.
of things, nothing
I
is
treated
happening,
his wounds and I'll change his bandages
it
shortly. But what he
it
needs
could really
most
make
now
or
is that
break
remedy.
a
Have you
perspective
got everything for
for
it?
someone.
Man, to think if he just walked
Chamomile and
5
salt,
fucking
like you said.
feet, he would have gotten into another combat
How to brew the
situation.
potion from them. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night.
And literally, I just had to fend off some bandits. What the?
It's a shame my daughter Pavlena
Just
ain't
wow.
back yet.
Just
She'd get it
fucking
done in a
wow.
jiffy. But we'll just have
Yeah,
to
he
manage
gave up.
without her. But
Insert the
you
gold
can
mining
do it
meme where the
too.
dude gives up,
It ain't
like
nothing hard. My
right at
eyes
the
are so
very end where
bad,
he fucking
it'd
the
take
diamonds
me all
are.
day.
I,
But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew that remedy.
I'll try.
So yeah, he could have been
At the
playing.
alchemist's bench a few
He could have
times, but
had it be a playthrough.
it's been quite
He
a while.
literally could have had his
That's
combat.
grand. More than I was hoping
Because
for.
that's all he was
And
really
not to
crying
worry,
about. There was no
it'll all
combat.
come back to you.
Literally
I have
just
a
got
booklet
done.
with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
Oh yeah, we don't got to worry about relearning how to read at least.
You are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me
They
some
realized
advice,
people
I'd be
didn't like
grateful.
doing that.
Of course. Everything we need
Well,
is in the hut.
it's just more of it wouldn't make sense if you learn how to read, and then Henry gets hit. That'd be a little bass backwards, especially if they want you to freaking do alchemy.
He conked his head, therefore he lost his ability to read again.
I mean, all right, let's see. What do we got?
First, go to the
Oh yeah, I
recipe.
didn't go to the eye doctor.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what
So
you have
that's
to do.
fun.
Then get back to the bench
I don't
and
mind
we'll
wearing a
start.
single fucking lens on my face. Except I do.
Okay, so you'll need wine, 2 handfuls of carmine, and sage. Add carmine and boil for 1 turn. Bring the grind sage and add to the concoction. Finally, pour. Okay, I can do that.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the
Oh yeah, I was
cauldron.
testing some
Choose
stuff
the right
last night.
pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's
But yeah, I
boiling.
was streaming
Remember
for a
that
friend in
well.
the
For
Discord
most
because you can't
potions,
stream
you just have to
footage onto the
simmer the
Discord
herbs
VC
for a
through
bit,
the
but
PS5, so I
sometimes
was
you
like,
need to
okay,
get
you
it
know what,
good
next
and
best thing.
hot. So you have to get the
Just
fire
fucking streamed it to
blazing under the
YouTube.
cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Yeah, oh no, he'd be bitching over the fact that it's an alchemy tutorial.
Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile.
I just find it funny when he did go through the gameplay bits, he was like, what? This ain't like the first game.
What do you mean? This is almost exactly like
Well,
the first
no,
game.
he's talking about the stiffness and the
Before
jank.
you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it.
It's like,
got to be
you mean to
exact.
tell me that sequels
Every
try to
grain
iron
of
out the
sand
fucking...
counts.
Or they try to smooth out the bumps, like...
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
This is nice. Ah, alchemy.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
And in the cauldron we
You
go.
don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
Okay.
Like 3 chicken juniors plain.
Now, let's
Fucking
see what
hell.
you've brewed.
I don't know, was that order evil?
Ugh. Chicken juniors are often freaking cooked to pour. Cooked to order. Yeah. Huh.
I don't
Alright.
understand what OCS means or CMS or any of that shit.
Original
But...
chicken sandwich.
Ooh, by the smell of it.
Oh.
CMS.
It's a chamomile decoction the way it
CMS
should
with
be.
/C.
This should help Hans get better.
Wops
I'll take care
EHS
of it
plain.
Alright.
Whopper cheese plain.
Well,
Small
if you
fry,
feel up
small
to it,
Coke.
I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me
Well,
of
as long
one
as the
of
kitchen
them
ain't
corpses
understaffed.
what's lying there the whole time.
Sure.
KM Burger,
I'll do the
only
best I
lettuce,
can.
only
When
pickles.
you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss
Katie
anything,
Fry, Katie
and
Pink
you need
Lemonade,
the rest
toy.
after everything that happened.
You are tired. Well.
Want a free Whopper? Visit this website and complete the survey in the next 48 hours. You'll get a validation code. Write it down. Is any purchase of a small, medium, or large drink in any size fry?
Well, time to bury these fuckers.
Also, I'm sure. Well, actually, no. That's a pretty bustling area, so they probably bought that shit during lunch rush. You see, I prefer not chicken juniors. I prefer the actual original chicken sandwich because there's actually some size to it.
Damn shoulder.
But I think it's because I kind of miss that kind of chicken sandwich. When you give me the chicken juniors, I'm like, you could just buy me a McChicken from McDonald's. Literally the same thing.
Angel, stop picking flowers off the ground, but I need them. I needed to get order to make my crack potion.
Jacob, keep your shirt on. No. The worst part is I ate those sandwiches and I was still hungry that day. I was like, fuck me. Everyone's like, God damn, that's 3 whole chicken sandwiches. You just down them in like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes. You down them in like 5 minutes and you're still hungry? Yeah. I just downed a whole thing of crackers right now and I'm still hungry. God damn it. And they have the gall to ask me why I'm losing weight.
Time to start digging. After a bit of arduous work.
Great loss, even so. Rest in peace.
Oh, this is the Poison Swamp Chalice Dungeon. Fuck me.
May God give you your just reward.
I know that supposedly the chalices were done by an extra, like, they were outsourced by another developer, but, like, are we sure that Miyazaki didn't want this? Because there's Poison Swamp fucking chalices, and they're all randomly generated.
Okay, sleep and save.
It's very rare I do these. I might actually go fight Queen Yarnum this run.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Ratchet. If I'd have had its life back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
That's it, you're playing the Disney Sports Network games.
Why would I miss one sword?
They weren't very
The
good.
last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog. Fucks
Also, edgy Mickey Mouse before Epic Mickey.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep
Edgy Mickey Mouse
As a
before
memento.
Kingdom Hearts 358/2.
I'll find you.
Yeah!
They'll pay for this. Let's just Kingdom Hearts 2 time.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh, hi, welcome back.
Wake up, Henry.
You missed it. I got to kill some bandits and make a potion.
Hey, Arch-Tempered Raydao is gone now.
thought you'd never wake.
Me and the Discord, we
you
just
having a
hunted it
nightmare?
for the last, like, 3 hours it was available.
Our dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right.
I mean, hey,
Every evening while you were
it's good that he
asleep.
locked the fuck in.
Now tell
Also,
me what happened
He
to
got
you.
he
Then I'd
got
watch more,
super
take care of your
fucking quiet,
friend,
and we
but
were just like, me and the other person were just like
He's
peanut
alive.
gallery the whole
How
fucking
is he?
way, just
have
like
no fear.
yakking it up.
He's alive, all right.
And
Maybe too
then,
alive.
well, no, we both would
No
call
one
shit
knows
out.
what
It's like
she's
someone's
feeling,
going up that zip
and
line.
that's the truth.
Someone on the
I
roof.
reckon she could bring the dead back
This,
to
and
life.
this.
She said she dosed you with the
And
strongest remedy she knows.
once we were
And it
finally
looks like they
revived,
do
he
the
was like,
trick.
I
Poor
was
fella for sure.
scared.
Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
uh,
Sounds like him, all right.
where even is
What
he?
about you?
Normally he'd be
How do
in,
you
in
feel?
here by now.
Literally, well, we were up till 6 my time.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Definitely better than yesterday.
Oh, hey, Jin.
It was,
Have you
it
seen
was the
the
only.
Phil Kingdom Come Deliverance 2
No,
clip at
I'm
all?
glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you.
I'm throwing it in your DMs. I want you to listen to it real quick. Literally, this is the segment I just got done with.
Murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento
I
I
won't
had of my
spoil
father.
it, but
and
man,
I
he's
swore to get
impatient.
that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to
You know what,
understand.
Timed? You should send him that one
Strikes you
image.
as the most important part of your day.
If on the topic of food.
I'll just put it in general.
Pa, without
Everyone's got to see it.
I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is
But
confusing.
not when I'm about to get
It
fucking
could mean
Sense
you cling
Fortressed
too
by a
much to
boulder
the
here.
past,
Give me a sec.
and you ought to find a new path.
You know, freaking. Literally, all he had to do was go freaking 5 feet out and come right back. Literally, not even 5 minutes.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that.
Am I
There's a lot
gonna
to
get,
think about.
You're welcome. But
No, there's nothing
remember,
over here. There's
it's
nothing
only
over
my
there.
region. The only one who can really understand
So we're just
you
gonna climb my
is
ass up
you
here.
yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is
And
what feels
okay,
right.
hold on. We've been playing for about 2 hours.
What I need more is a little sunshine.
2 hours, 5 minutes.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Oh, perk points. Let's see. Hardworking. Ah, pack mule.
There you go.
Missed that.
I pinged Jaden with it, but like, it's in general regardless. I sent this in like 3 different servers, and I think I've got death threats in one of them, and then I got fucking someone saying they wish a plague upon my family for 10,000 generations.
You understand my pain when I said "fuck you" timed in that food. With that, I thought I want to fucking hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you. It's just. Oh. I just. Yeah, but do you see how much is fucking left on there? And the worst part about it, I want fucking chicken wings afterwards too. Well, that wasn't Phil. That's just. Or what? Please tell me.
Although, given how That was not Phil. But
Okay.
given how Phil was eating his Wingstop, it might as well have been.
Oh god. Oh shit! I have 10 available for perk point. Oh.
He's one of those people who would literally probably eat the skin off the chicken, but then fucking not actually eat the meat. That's a blood-starved beast in a poison swamp. Fuck you.
No, we'll go with charming then. Mom always said you're one good deed to do one good deed a day. You carry your mother's wisdom to heart, and with that, you often carry it in the palm of your hand.
Oh, he wasn't built for this poison swamp arena, so I could just easily juke him. Catch these jukes.
Quality physiques are itself, but used to. Polished wear. When selling weapons and armor clothing in near perfect condition 900, you'll gain 10% more money with them. But they say silence is golden, but you get a +4 speech bonus when haggling. Oh fuck yeah, why not? Fuck it, we're going with that. I know, but I'm way fast where you. Oh go. Ooh, oh. Okay, so I have perk points to fucking spend. It seems. Art of, alchemy, art of provision, certain ingredient for raw food and herbs will spoil 50% slower. When brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not be decreased. Sell potion you brew for 30%. This is a hard one. Do I want to be able to sell potions for more? Do I want to have food not spoil as quickly, or do I want my freaking energy to replenish when I'm brewing? Yeah, this is for alchemy. Here's if we can only get one perk for now, but yeah, fair enough. We could probably pick it up later. Drinking, drinking. Oh yeah, drinking is its own fucking thing. Have a few nightcaps and off to bed. The next day, almost no one would realize you'd been drunk as a skunk the night before. If you meant if you're meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all beds are 10% more comfortable when you sleep, so you sleep like a king. All right, let's see. When you're drunk, things start happening, and surprisingly, nothing serious has ever happened to you. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. Oh no, this is just basically, hey, when you're drunk and stumbling over yourself, you won't take you won't take fall damage. Let's see, craftsman, well fitted armor, clothing you repair with an armor's kit will be like less noise worn. Wear boots repaired yourselves. Printing will cost you 20%, so you can run longer and
I was
further.
being serious when I made that complaint, though. I was like, where the fuck are these potato aim players when I'm playing? Everyone else has, like, lightsabers and force powers. It just fucking obliterates me. But then when I'm waiting to be rezzed, everyone's facing these fucking literal children on their Nintendo Switches or some shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Mine's sound conditioning easy. We'll go with razor sharp. Yeah. So hey, in terms of my drinking perk, what should I get? Nightcap or Saint Vivian's Grace? Oh, I just. Oh my god, I gotta show this to someone. Then hold on. I'm sorry.
Zero build hard carries that game right now because fuck me, not having to worry about people building fucking fortresses right in my face, like, immediately makes the game a lot better.
Hold on, where's freaking View at? There we go.
They added some new modes. Zero build is one of them. Basically, you take the typical Fortnite mode, but you remove building from the equation. The only time you can build is through these grenades called porta bunkers. And they just build a basic staircase bunker type thing. So, at the very least, you know for a fact you won't. That's the only building someone could feasibly make. But like, if you hit the build button at all, you'll get a thing that says cannot do that in this mode, and your character will shake their head no.
Mod can
And
find anything except for its own tail.
Again, it's more skill based because you don't have to worry about fucking this whole like Peter Griffin builds kid destroys the Amish barn, and the Amish just build another one right in front of him. You don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about like if you're playing with friends and you die, you're not permanently dead. You can get rebooted. If oh, and there is a currency that that you get for playing the game called gold bars. They pre-exist, like they're persistent throughout runs. So if you die and you have enough gold, you can be rebooted with a decent weapon and some healing items at the start. Currently, they're doing a Star Wars event where all the guns got replaced with blasters, so there's no ammo management, and there's a bunch of Star Wars themed shit all over the place.
Okay, there we go.
You could fly X-Wings and TIE Fighters and all that fun shit. You can get lightsabers and force powers. I fucking hate the lightsabers and force powers, though. They are incredibly fucking broken.
Join the others for breakfast. Well, shit. Don't mind if I do.
Look who's finally up! Henry!
And quite
Morning,
honestly,
Henry.
it's a,
You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our
it's not as
banquet
bad
in
as
the
it once
midst of
was.
these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking!
I mean,
Even this
I
water
never,
now tastes
when it
like
was
the
in early
finest
access, I
wine.
didn't win a
Of
single
course,
goddamn
I did
time.
bring it all the
But
way
within
from
the
the
last, like,
spring.
3
And
days,
for
I have
that,
won,
I am in your
like,
debt,
quite a
fair
few
lady.
matches,
And I'm
I'm like,
grateful to you
wow,
too, Henry.
I can
As
actually
Jenna
win.
told me what
This game
happened
doesn't
here
suck
yesterday.
anymore.
That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate.
Or at the very
or
least,
some...
if I lose, I don't feel
Third
too
time?
angry about it.
What
It's
in
just,
God's name
it's just like,
happened
oh,
the first
shit.
2 times?
Now, Henry...
Or you get funny japes like, I was flying a TIE Fighter and someone was flying an X-Wing, and we just, like, collided into each other, and it was, like, the most awkward fucking crash you will have ever seen. I wasn't pissed that I lost the encounter. I was laughing at the fact that fucking... Instead of these two things going, whoop, they just fucking got stuck on each other, and then, like,
And I...
Gmod fucking slid across the floor.
And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from
Oh, we
somewhere in
found a
Hungary.
player who might have gotten lost
Sigismund brought them here
and
to
could
the
not find their
heroes.
team. And
But yeah, Thomas
they- I don't-
Greaves, I hope you're having a laugh listening to all this too.
We're saying there's some
and
foreigners
the
like that
player,
camping in the rocks down
like,
by the pond.
we all assumed this player was like a child or something because they were just staring at us. They didn't engage, they didn't do anything, just stared at us.
What could us two do
And
alone against them?
I started doing the only premium emote I own, which plays Rah Rah Rasputin.
Shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
And,
but the
you know,
thing
he's
I
just
want
standing
to
there.
know is,
I didn't shoot him until he shot at me. I was like, oh shit. And then I shot at him, killed him, and then teabagged him.
They took him captive.
And then the person, it's
It's
like, the teammate that we had though, she was like, that was probably a child. I don't want to be near you guys now. Just shot at me.
Whatever. Anyway.
Yeah.
You got
Oh lord, Phil would be still throwing the biggest bitch fit right now because our characters are having breakfast right now and recalling events from the first game.
See now, you've finally learned it.
That rat just clipped through the
It's just
floor. What
this
the
kind
fuck?
of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't.
Return fire!
You can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward
Yeah,
for saving
even
me.
Zalix was
Your
trying to
pebbles.
defend me by saying, well, he
So I'll
shot at him,
save
and I
myself
panicked
if
and
you'd
shot
like.
him. It was like,
But
well,
you
we
never
both
gave me anything
shot
for
him.
Talmberg.
Like, he got
Talmberg?
fucking...
What was that about then?
he got fucking obliterated. He wasn't gonna
The
win.
foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled
And
the
again,
mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis
like,
to our brothers
listen,
in arms
you gotta
who were
teach them
poised
kids
to
young.
defend
You're not always
We
gonna
almost
win.
succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Yeah, no, I'm liking this so far.
He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. Well, that's no joke either.
Also,
It's not easy
you
to run
can't
with an
tell
arrow
who's
stuck in your
behind the
arse.
fucking
If I hadn't
character.
carried him-
It, like, could have
I
actually
admit
just
it,
been some
you
old dude who
saved
didn't
my
know any
arse.
better. Or just, like,
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I
or
can
just
tell,
some
it really
person
was his
who
backside
knew what they
and
were
not
doing
his
and were trying to
thigh.
confuse us.
I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you
I've
paid
played
off
enough
part of your debt
Dark
the
Souls
other day,
invasions
sir.
to know when someone wants to fuck with me.
True. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
I mean, if you're gonna let me show off my emote in front of you, fine, I'll
There's a
emote
lot
in
of
front of you,
things,
but like,
But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling
Don't-
right now. We
don't-
came here on an important mission, and
Yeah,
we
it's
cannot
like,
afford to dally any longer.
rude.
We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Shelios, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
I can't
For
believe
your
Marvel
journey.
Rivals would do this shit to me. This is fucking. Let's
I don't
give
know how
you
to thank you
games
for
where
all
you
this.
either win hard or
I
you
do.
lose hard. No
Once we settle
exceptions.
that business,
Yeah, it's
And when you do
multiplayer.
win hard,
I shall reward you.
It's
and when you do
multiplayer in
win hard,
general.
you're almost
Tonight,
always
you
MVP.
have my word of
How
honor.
is it that the tank can
Now
out
you've got me
DPS the
curious.
DPSs?
I never
Like,
got
how
a
does
knight's
that
sword
work? What the
before.
fuck?
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't
I'm
manage
Penny
without
Parker
them.
almost
Yes, of
always.
course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her
I'll
when she needed
grab.
it. I want to thank you for that.
You know what?
Take
Hold
this
on.
potion.
I'm not
It
in
will
a
help when
thing
you're
right
in
now, so I can
danger,
just
or don't
quit
know
out of
which
here
way
and
to
open up
turn.
Rivals real quick.
Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of
I'll
trouble.
load up the game,
You'll see.
look at the
It's not
my
all that hard to
scoreboards
brew.
from my
With
recent
a bit of
games,
practice, you could manage
and
it
just
yourself.
Thanks, Pavlina.
bring up this whole.
A recipe
Hans
for
is
save
freaking-
your schnapps.
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right.
That's cool.
Although when I do lose,
Very
believe
glad we
me
met
when I
you.
say before
And
anyone
we're
else
obliged
gets a
to you
chance
for
to
your help
requeue,
and
I will put
hospitality.
in chat
God bless you.
trash DPS
And
as per
you too,
usual, and then
sirs.
immediately start a queue to get out of there.
Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Shelios, and to the north of, there's no love lost between the.
Well, I don't suppose.
It ain't far from the biggest. Then there's Nebabat Pavlen, and
How come you live out here?
that's just the
Okay,
way.
here we go.
Those corpses have been taken.
My last game before the match ended,
Of the House of Lipa for all time.
I went 33 and 4 with my
Self-in-
kills and deaths, but obviously that's not as important. Even though, yeah, my friend who I was playing with, I guess Alex was also in here as well. She was playing DPS and she went 31 and 11. And she basically bitched at me because she was MVP for most of it, and I somehow snatched it right at the end. I did. Okay, no, not in this game, but I did more DPS than the fucking Star Lord.
Okay, so I need Nettle and Belladonna. And then the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Great. And
Need? The doors are perched on
Oh,
deck,
his
always
accuracy was a 12. I went 18-0 with this one game, and no, wait, no, never mind. This was me being a better tank than the other tank. Let me find another match.
I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there on the cliff. If they'd let me
27-0, Jesus Christ.
You manage.
We don't we mostly live mostly I weave baskets.
I didn't do more
Sometimes
damage
folk
than the
come here
fucking
to
thing.
us.
I'm trying to find the one where I like did the damage twice over more than the fucking
And there's to be a big way. That's
DPSs.
the big.
How come you?
Oh, that's and
Oh, here it is. When I went 33-2, I got a fucking quad in that match. I blocked more damage than our Venom. I did 16,128 damage compared to the 2 DPS who wouldn't even be able to get to 14,000 damage if you doubled their damage count. Meaning I out DPS'd both DPSs. And our DPSs were fucking Winter Soldier and Iron Fist.
okay, so I got plenty of.
Not a dive character. And you play Winter Soldier like you do fucking Black Widow for some reason. To which I'm finally gonna say it. Like, if I play without any friends and rivals, and I don't see my team helping me push, I'm throwing. I'm so done with fucking somehow always being the one who has to do the pushing. It's like, we need to get the objective, guys. Could we, like, push? The tank isn't supposed to soak... Okay, yeah, the tank is supposed to soak the damage, but it isn't supposed to soak all 6 fucking...
Nothing
yeah.
against the hospitality of the good women folk here.
To the point where the fucking healers gotta work overtime to keep me alive so that we can actually get somewhere in the goddamn game.
What about Mutt?
That gets on my
He's bound
nerves.
to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky.
Right.
I'd expect no...
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle, but that's nonsense.
Oh, we had a fucking Moon Knight throw on us where they literally said, blame my Twitch chat, guys. They told me not to do my melee move. Or they told me to do melee only. Which means Moon Knight can't use anything other than his cooldown abilities. And I said, okay, you're getting reported immediately because you fucking costed us the goddamn game.
Ah, the kind old lady made us some food for our journey. Some money. Oh no, you can't. Surely you can't pay us. I mean,
like if you make my experience miserable, like, yeah, I'm going to fucking report you if I notice you're the one causing the problem.
Man, this game's pretty. Silver persons. Oh, hey, look, we're at the freaking opening credits. He didn't even make it to the oh my fucking god.
Yeah, he was still in tutorial land technically.
10 minutes. That's all he had to do. 10 minutes to go grab the flowers and come back, and he would have been here already.
Oh, hey, remember, he's not poor.
Oh yeah, remember. Yeah, you know what? No, I'll let fucking time to explain this portion.
Don't finish 2 hours of game time, you're allowed to refund it. You get all your money back for whatever reason you didn't want the game. He was just under 2 hours. His chat told him, if you're not going to bother playing the game then, refund it. And he threw this big bitch fit saying, no, why should I fucking refund it? I'm not fucking poor, guys. Proceeds to fucking open the game up so he has 2.1 hours and go, there, now I can't fucking refund it. So don't fucking ask me. But it's like, okay, that second thing right there was kind of like, okay, you're a fucking dickhead. But the first thing was, I'm not poor. Okay, boy. Then stop asking for money on fucking stream every 5 goddamn minutes if you're not poor.
Man, love this music.
I'm not poor, he says, as he proceeds to bitch that nobody's giving him money for fucking Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Amazing.
And we got chased by a dog all the way to the castle. Like you could tell Deep Silver freaking... Oh, I'm sorry, Warhorse.
I was about to say, it's not Deep Silver, they just published the console version.
Warhorse knows how to make a cutscene. They know how to make it well.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
I was initially going to say Deep Silver's the one that fucked over Saints Row.
My apology. Oh, geez, names get I'm sorry. Walks up to the castle door and it's closed. Great. Well, how are you supposed to get in now?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
His chat was calling him out. That was the thing.
Yeah, no, chat's been calling him out a lot more recently, and I think they're finally starting to wise up. I would like to think that.
Jimmy! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Well, right now he's the talk of the town for his Doom the Dark Ages gameplay.
No. No.
Oh, you could say gamer skills. Just
here, hold up. Oh wait, hold up. This is a funny moment. And bucket of shit. Oh, that's nasty. Hold on, where? Oh, Jaden, I'm gonna send you another clip. Hold on.
You can find it in Locale Talk.
Oh yeah, no, Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't. That's pretty much the whole premise of this game.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Kirkstein. Envoy!
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon
I maxed out the amount of pebbles I can get. What the fuck?
We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message, and it's sealed.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir?
Man was playing Doom the Dark Ages like a fucking cover shooter.
Now that
He did that
is
with
the
Doom
message
Eternal.
looks like.
He did it with
Count yourself
RoboCop.
lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Well, RoboCop, you're supposed to be the fucking walking tank using a fucking garbage pit. Literally hold up a fucking garbage
He was
bin.
literally sitting in a corner and shooting at a boss so
Yeah.
that his missiles couldn't touch him.
I know which one. Well, shit.
What the fuck was that?
Well, Sir Hans, you got the me experience. Because you see, we're kind of nobody out here. Barely got any clothes, barely got any coin, no horse, no dog, no bitches.
There's only one thing we can do.
Make a name for ourselves? No winches. Ah, drink ourselves into a drunken stupor. Now this I can get behind. Oh.
Oh yeah, he said the only games coming out right now this year are the Tony Hawk remake for Pro Skaters 3 and 4, and then the fucking DLC for RoboCop.
Someone who stinks like a badger.
Night Rain comes out in 15 days, by the way.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Night Rain. Oh, fucking hell. Why am I getting jumped every fucking corner? No, wait, these are chalices.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Well, time to make some cash.
I feel like if we played Night Rain, though, it might spoil. It'll definitely spoil Angel on character movement speed because you run faster than fucking Torrent ever could.
Wee.
What the fuck was all that at the gate?
All right.
You tried to talk to them and get shit
Oh.
pulled on your head.
By the way, we will get the Nintendo Switch 2 editions for Elden Ring on PS5.
Neat.
Oh, really?
The only thing you needed in order to get it is having Shadow the Erdtree already.
Huh?
Oh.
Which luckily we all already have that, so.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub.
Basically, you get Torrent customization, you get 2 new starting classes with their own unique weapons and armor. I think one of them starts out with a Demon Souls looking armor.
So we learn something. I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
One of them has a Dark Souls 2 looking armor.
Few groschen.
Hey.
And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne.
Shadows of the First Sinners edition.
Going back to Rattay?
Oh
To
man.
Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. You'd be a laughing stock.
Another fucking pig.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
No, From Software. Taking a normal enemy and giving it a health bar does not make it a boss.
Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh.
Want to see me do it again? Points at Elden Ring.
In some godforsaken hole.
Slowly eyes Dark Souls 1.
Okay, but with Taurus, with
We'll go back
fucking,
and bury them as soon as we
was
can.
it Taurus Demon? And
Taurus,
then,
Taurus Demon and Capper Demon.
They were good Christians.
Okay, but with those were bosses turned into normal mooks. That's a bit different.
We'll keep the promise we made up, Bajanis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish
That's
our
supposed to
mission.
show
We'll get
that your
inside the
character
castle. You'll see.
fucking got way
We'll avenge
stronger
our lads
over their
and go back
journey,
to Rattay with our
because
heads
something
held
that
high.
should have been as difficult as
Promise
a
you,
boss is now
bend
just
has
a
fought
normal
to
enemy
remember.
on the side of the
Okay,
road.
okay, take the
So-
pretentiousness elsewhere, mister.
Who? About bloody time.
Here we are.
Oh boy, gruel, my favorite.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for.
I'm just saying, Dark Souls
When
3
you finish,
bad because it
report
doesn't
for work.
no.
Cheers.
I've been getting into a lot of arguments lately with Dark Souls 3.
What is it? It's that woman from the
I'll stand by what I feel about 3. I know that fucking it's the whole Timed has a hot take. He doesn't like 3 compared to 2 and 1, but that's just how I feel about it. What I hate is how when people, I'm not gonna throw the "it's just my opinion" card up, even though it sounds like that's what I'm trying to do. It's not. I just find it weird that I could state that and then people will fucking jump down my throat because I dared to say 3 is worse than 1. Not even that I said 3 is worse than 2. It's just that I said I prefer playing 1 over 3.
The lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
So yeah, maybe I do get a bit defensive when shit like that happens because it's kind of annoying. Why do I have to defend myself like 3 million times?
Something died here.
I just want to, like, if I want to play Dark Souls 1 more than 3, I'm going to play Dark Souls 1 more than 3. Like, leave me alone.
Jesus, fella.
If I want to play 2 more than 3, it's because I just prefer 2 over 3. And I keep trying to tell these people, I don't think 3 is a bad game. It sits in the camp of tolerable for me. But, like, I don't fucking know. I just know that they wouldn't like my thoughts on Elden Ring either.
Henry's men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ. Lord
And again, Elden Ring is not a bad game.
And won't allow his soldiers out the
Actually, no, Elden Ring suffers from a very different problem that Dark Souls 3 suffers from.
Wait a moment then. I'll be right.
And no, I'm not bringing up the fucking Soul games or the Rune games or any of that. I'm bringing up a gameplay design thing that I...
You better say,
I don't remember.
if the next words out of your mouth is, it's too open, I'm gonna smack you.
Well, I wouldn't have said open, I would have said bloated.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond.
Bloated and open aren't the
some other
same
women,
thing.
And so were we, if it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your
Like, my
wine.
thing with Elden Ring is it just feels like it takes forever to get going with it. Oh shit!
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the
And
wine.
sure, maybe the Blood Echo gainage from Bloodborne might have spoiled me on what I think EXP rates should be like.
You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
I really don't touch these dungeons all that much. I just realized there's a lot of shit they throw at you.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's message.
We do need to get to these
Von
at
Berghoff
some
is
point,
getting
though.
ready to ride out.
Because we never did finish our Dark Souls 3 or our Bloodborne playthrough, or our Dark Souls 2 playthrough.
You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
No, don't counter damage me. Okay, whew, that was close.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Well, now we got. Well, we need. No, I don't know what we need to do. Time to get distracted for 30 hours of side quest and.
I'm gonna take bruh moment for 500 because I just got some bloodstone chunks, and I'm like, I don't even. I'm not supposed to have these yet. Oh no. If you do the dungeons early, you could get turbo cracked with a fucking +9 weapon before you even fight Rom.
My old
Uh-oh.
man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door
Then again,
leads to the
because I've
country.
been doing the dungeons
why I
and
needed
not
all the
actually
sacks.
playing after
You
beating
have to
Amelia,
lay a
I'm
big
actually
sack
at
on
level
the
70
sacks,
right now.
so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. Two men
So
can
I think
finish
one
the
would
work in a
say
jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
okay, you're not supposed to
Alright,
tackle the
we'll do
dungeons
it.
until you're like level
Carrying a few
50-ish.
sacks won't kill us.
But
For sure, it's less daunting
you
work than
gotta
fighting
level up
bandits in the woods.
consistently to keep
Aye,
up, or else
it's
you're going to
terrible,
die
them
a lot.
We never had nothing like that
But
here.
now I'm over leveled,
Like it or not,
and now
you can't
I'm just
pay
going
what
to
you owe me,
steamroll the
so
rest
I'm
of the game.
putting you
I'm
to
gonna have
work.
my level
Is that
97
clear?
moment, but at least I kind of earned it.
Alright,
So,
new level in speech. Well, yeah. Well, for all I know, you could have just done the fucking dupe glitch.
I didn't dupe. I mean, I pig-fisted until I hit level 50, but I didn't fucking... I have not entered Cum Dungeon a single time. Nor do I even remember how to do that dumb dupe glitch, so...
I'd be doing a lot
Where do you want the sacks?
to the pantry, but I'd spit
Where's the pantry?
second door.
What's life like?
Better now, truth to tell, but then
The only time I put this character in online mode was to put the final Chalice dungeon on the final altar early. And the only reason I did it early was in case I did the cursed defiled chalice and I just couldn't handle it, I would just go straight to the final one, because fighting at 10 HP is AIDS.
the daughter Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it
Or just fighting at less than a quarter of your own HP is fucking AIDS. Oh, and enemies do double damage, so it might as well be guaranteed instant death.
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Selene. Old Jan Samin. They used to be.
Could I get to the...
I don't know about that.
But they expected you to min-max your fucking build with the gems at that point, too.
Oh.
If you want to find young Svarta there.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside.
Where's the wedding?
And everyone's over here
all you
telling
know?
me I need to delete Bloodborne. You're not playing
I'll
it,
go
so
and
you should
discuss it with
delete
my
it.
friend.
Look at me, I'm playing it.
What can I get for you? Christ, pardon
You-
me.
What I...
You only do it out of sheer stubbornness.
Not even,
The main thing is, it's
not even stubbornness. I like Bloodborne, okay?
Von Burgod, Sacra. If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get... Calm down, let me finish. There's all... Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky?
Because... it
Although
looks
this is
like
a
von
very
Burgod
bog
will be-
standard Saw Cleaver playthrough.
Fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list, and that.
I had to
shouldn't
figure out what my
be
next
because you-
playthrough was gonna be.
I'll come up with something.
No.
We'll ask for.
There's something else.
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. Or if we both...
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't.
I don't know. The next time I play Bloodborne, what weapon should I pick?
Do you have any idea?
Well,
He's gonna say Ryoko, and I'm gonna be pissed because he realizes I gotta go through New Game Plus to fucking actually use that damn thing.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if
Clearly
you want
timed, you should be using Gearman's weapon.
You better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. Bit of honest work.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the three?
Would that be some
Not so fast. Oratoris, Laboratoris, and Bellatoris. Now, so if you find me a
Ooh.
So, which do I... But it turned out that I'd rather... You're a bit pure blood. In short...
Are you really not?
Come now, I simply cannot...
I'm afraid there's no...
Let them wait. It's not long since I had to drag... And if I had... I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself. Right.
Well... that
Yeah.
above all, as soon as we have... Although, if you think...
How generous of you.
I know, my...
That's nice now.
Oh, and I like how the argument started because there was someone pressuring another person for not using the prisoner's chain, I think is the item in Dark Souls 3. That lets you get like 5 free levels into strength and vigor and all that.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, to be fair, most people like myself will just pop the boss souls because they're not worth anything anyways. And that started the argument. That's what initially started the fucking argument.
Well, I mean, that's a take.
What did I do to you?
I was like, the only boss soul worth, like, redeeming is the not asylum demon for Havel's ring. Everything else is fucking worthless.
One there, please.
I mean, that's a take for sure.
Although I couldn't defend that one, the person who this argument was supposed to go to initially, with his whole like, the doesn't help me in PvE. I'm like, I mean, technically it does. I just forget it exists because I pop all the boss souls immediately. And then it started the argument of which game gives out less souls, Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3. I was like, in Dark Souls 1, I'm never low on a level. And if I am, well, the game's not hard enough for me to care. I at least know how to face roll through Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3, if I don't play it in a very hyper-specific way, I lose. Although I think he thought I was shitposting because every time I would bring up Dark Souls 3, instead of saying its name properly, I would say stuff like Dodge Roll Simulator 2016. He's like, at this point, I think you're shitposting. And I'm like, maybe. Then again, I didn't like the game on the first playthrough anyways. Fucking puts a laugh emote at the end.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Why does everyone think I shitpost when I fucking have my
Somewhere
takes?
in the rocks, maybe. Not
What
out
if
in
it's
the
not
open
bait,
by the
huh?
pond.
What if it's
Only
my
a fool
actual
would do that.
unfiltered dog shit opinion? What then?
Well, I mean, that's a pretty dog shit opinion, I'm not gonna lie. And but I'm starting to get very sick and tired of you slandering my favorite Souls game.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He
I like
fancies
Dark
himself
Souls
as
1.
a military strategist.
I don't believe a word.
And I like
you
Also,
say.
I
3.
said,
A weed like
and I said
you
3 is
surviving a
tolerable.
fight
I didn't
against
say it was
bandits
bad.
Even von Berghoff himself has trouble with.
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
But you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can
Amazing
make yourself
dungeon layout
useful to the
design.
blacksmith
I
or
love
the
these
miller,
randomly
you'll get
generated
to the wedding.
dungeons. That was a
You'll
door
see
that
the
looped to
glorious
another door.
occasion,
What a
at least
shortcut.
From a distance, and you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of
Hell,
Berkshire,
I was supposed to
and I
play
demand
3
your
again, but
immediate
then
apology.
I am Sir Hans
but then
Capon, Lord
a
of
second 100
Berkstein.
gigabyte game
Sir
hit the
Hans
tower.
Capon, Lord of Berkstein. La, 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 la. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
I had to
No
delete both
apology then.
Monster Hunter World
It
and
looks like
Dark
I'm
Souls
going to have to
3
teach
just for
you a
fucking
lesson.
Fortnite.
Oh, I'm so scared.
All because Timed doesn't know how to say no. Well, no, he knows how to say no.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you.
In fact,
Get
I'm
lost
pretty sure
before
I've flat
something
told you and
happens.
Zalex numerous
Give you a
times
chance
no
to
when you
apologize.
both said
Get
to
ready to
delete
pick up
Monster
your
Hunter World.
You scum!
Uh-oh. I think KCD is having a KCD moment.
Nope, there's that jank. They just hit it very well.
Ah! Ah! I'm getting... Ah, motherfucker! Ah!
You're no match for me.
Look a lot, I'm getting my ass kicked here. I had the feeling I wasn't supposed to win that.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Yowie.
Oh, oh shit, oh shit.
And in the pillory we go. Yep.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Also, oh no, my take was basically, if you want me to have these, if you're gonna have all these fun and interesting weapons, don't lock them near the tail end of the game where I'm not gonna care anymore.
If you hadn't have played the hero,
If my
you'd have
build's
been there
already
long
set in
since, and I
stone,
wouldn't have
I'm
had to get you
not
out of
gonna
that mess.
care
Oh, yeah,
anymore.
This isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off. Shut up. You'll get a whipping too.
That's all I was trying to bring up, but I got told, no, you have a destructive mindset.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
And that I'm the one that
I'm the only one
ruined
of us
the
with any
fucking
sense.
game for myself
I'm
by
not the
doing
one
a
who acts like a
disservice or
spoiled
some
child.
shit.
Spoiled child! You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought
The
you along.
only thing I
Well,
asked
that's
for
something we
was
can
that there
agree
be
on.
more
I could
equipment
have
and
been
more
sitting in the mill
accessible
instead of
spots.
rotting in these
God
stocks.
for fucking
And
bid.
whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fuck beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the
Doesn't
ship
matter.
right
I
from
know
the
what
start
I'm
because
doing
you
next time
had
I
to
play
at
fucking
being the knight
Dark
in
Souls
shining
3.
underwear,
Or
saving
next time I do a
damsels
fresh
in
playthrough.
distress.
I don't believe it.
Oh, Lord.
I
You're trying
just,
to put the blame on me.
I just gotta ask
Just
my
like
friend
that.
if he can
Who
mule me
else
some
is to
stuff.
blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life.
The point of the
You're
game is to
fucking
improvise
useless.
on the
You couldn't
equipment
even
you
keep
get.
an eye on your own mutt.
Okay, then what's with the people
enough.
saying that there's fucking build theory
This isn't getting
crafting
us
or whatever the
anywhere.
fuck in this
I
game?
understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't
So
forget.
yeah, no,
we
if
have
I
a job
want
to do.
certain weapons,
And
like
do
if
it
I want to
we
do a
must.
run with a very specific
Together.
weapon, but I
That's
can't get it
exactly what I'm
until
doubting.
fucking
Everything goes to shit
the
when
Duke's
you're by my
Archives or
side.
whatever.
You
The
don't
Grand
really
Archives, I'm sorry. Got the game
Calm
wrong.
I'm perfectly
Fucking...
calm. That's it.
I'm just gonna have
My
my
life
friend
went to
mule
shit
that
from the
item
first
to
moment I
me
met you.
uh,
I've
on
only
a fresh
just
character.
realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And
Because
I'd have
that
bagged
that was
wild
my
boars
point.
if
I
it
want to
weren't
use
for
the
you.
weapon
Well,
that for that build
None
for
of the
most
rest
of
would
the
have happened.
game.
I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Kate.
Not near the end.
Don't you
That's
cape
that's
on me.
all I was
Not
trying to
another word.
say.
I'll have to consider what to do next.
I don't know. I just. All right. We were
Like,
just stuck in here all night.
like I'm genuinely not trying to fucking. Oh, what the fuck? Is this door locked? God damn it. Oh no, this door ain't locked. I don't even think I've been over here.
Time to
Fucking
go
hate
home.
these dungeons. They all look the goddamn same.
Well, I swear to Christ. If I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
I was waiting for him to tell me he probably would have bet I didn't finish the fucking game, and I would have just shared my trophy list and said, no, I finished it. I finished it a few times, actually. That in 300 hours fucking should give away I've played it and then some.
Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
Oh god, the textures are glitching the fuck out.
Can do
Oh
as you
shit.
like. We can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
The PS5 can't handle the real power that is Bloodborne.
I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding.
Oh, and if he didn't fucking try starting a fight with me by saying, don't fuck with us Bloodborne fans, we'll shit on Dark Souls 3 for the same problems that Bloodborne has. That's how you start a fight with me.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
Hmm.
Yeah. Alright, off you go.
All right.
Okie doke.
Crime reputation. That it was. What is crime? Well.
I suppose I really do need to find
What
some
is
job. I'll find
crime?
muck without
That is my
you.
favorite Jeopardy answer.
Come Lord of Perkstein.
Chance I can get my clothes back.
Do you have anywhere to go?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
I've been begging for arms here for days.
I would
but
have
we
to
didn't,
delete
and
something
that's
if I wanted to
thanks you.
fucking
This
reinstall Dark Souls 3.
You're welcome.
Oh well.
Hmm?
Now things.
And I already deleted enough shit
Yes,
as it is.
the
God
less.
damn it.
You're still alive in like Tomcat always.
Do you know anything more?
They say he's a master swords.
Do you think Tomcat might...
And I still have to play
I don't
fucking
wanna
Kingdom
pull.
Hearts 2 after Gravity
Sure.
Rush 2.
More like some
How does he show off for the girls?
with his. But to be fair, Stanislav's
And Tomcat...
And not
Where might I...
in the camp by the tower.
Should I watch out for him?
No, try not to.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you...
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But...
wow. And
that's a long story.
well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find some.
Thanks.
just don't get yourself.
I really need...
I.
I have no money.
The hell you. Here you go. I'll skip some.
Wow.
Yeah, don't start.
Do you know where I'm...
Betty in the tavern.
I'm not going near...
If you find some.
My main...
Well, yeah.
How much time do you think I have?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't fit, so no.
Hopefully by then. Oh well.
Don't worry. You'll.
Oh man, I know what I'm saying next time I get into an argument with that guy. I was gonna make a joke saying like, quit making a reference to Dark Souls 3, and if he asks why, I'd be like two nobodies fighting over nothing. But it's not at the end of a world, so I guess it wouldn't truly be the... Whoa! That was fucking... So that's where Elden Ring stole that from. Ow! The boss immediately jumped me the moment I got through the fog wall.
Oh.
So that just means that Elden Ring was just paying homage to Bloodborne. No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that was just me fucking... The chalices are always poorly designed. I'm not about to sit here and fucking take all my pot shots out on that. Ow.
Okay,
There we go.
I need to find me some dang
I heard about this fella who always
some
went
freaking
conquering
clothing.
just before it stopped.
Also, goddammit, I was supposed to play Elden Ring and then fucking...
Okay,
Ugh.
journal.
I was about to say, game, no more fucking extra areas, please. I just want to finish the dungeon. Oh, but I have enough
Hey,
blood echoes to level up
did
again,
you
so I should
forget
probably
your
go do
pistol
that.
somewhere?
Oh, thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Was möchtest du so früh am...
What do you have for...
Ah. I am broke.
Wie schade.
Okay, I'm the haha funny number now for my level. I might have enough items to level up one more time, so haha funny number time over. It was short-lived. No, it was not. Never mind.
Okay, alchemy bench.
What did I do to you?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. What's new in the county, Master?
I heard Project the... Well, and now I've been... He said he...
What do you mean?
That we found... I've been digging up... Also, if it... Now, someone...
Cabbage?
I and the peasants won't say, do I? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to buy some.
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant...
Level 70. I can now safely start the DLC if I wanted. Before even getting past ROM. That would have been fucking... Was there something I was gonna... Oh yeah.
Did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Buy more blood vials, why not?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Oh, they got the tailors.
clothes on. You can't just go walking about like this.
Aye. Right away.
Oh god, there's an enemy that dies in this chalice off screen, but he only gives like 200 blood echoes, so it's like, okay.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order.
Diet cum
Carry on.
dungeon. Except you have to get to the tail end of the fucking dungeon.
Oh, I just remembered.
Speaking of that, did you see someone actually bothered playing that dungeon?
Looks like you.
I ain't.
Like all the way through? And
Where are you
learned
headed?
For
like
work, they all promise with the city.
everything in that dungeon and how fucking
I've been in.
dog shit it is to get through because you have no
You
HP,
mean they
basically.
You're something like.
Nah.
Then why are you?
Sometimes, but I like. But on the whole,
Why?
because they're different.
I'd like to see what they're.
You can go and see.
You said you were going to.
I'd like to go.
Aha.
Well, but I won't be.
I really need.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't.
I really better go.
Good luck. It happens. Just watch.
Huh.
Whew, almost hesitated there and that would have killed me. Oof.
Where you're going next time.
Huh. That's so. All right, let's see.
Jesus. Game. Apparently food's done or some shit. I'll be right back.
That's nice now.
Have you come to break some more stuff? Welcome.
I'll have a look at your wear.
Lord be with you.
Well, time to go make some cash, I guess. And down we go. Note to self, do not hop off of ledges. I remember from the first game, jumping off a fucking cliff will break your fucking ankles. Right now, I'm looking for my fucking dog.
Get out! Now! Get out before this ends badly. Stop chasing mine. Dump out where it...
Okay, I've got dinner.
Cool.
Like chicken that was marinating for a bit. I guess I should watch the memology stuff. Okay.
coward.
God bless. I hear you like to play. What game would you like? I actually don't want to play it.
I'll have to see.
I'd like to play. What game would you like to? Let's play beggars. Let's bet.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
And I just fucking won. Fuck you.
Can't be. It just can't be.
Whew, thanks for the 3 groschen, sucker.
Well, that does remind me. I think Doom is out now, finally.
Oh, neat.
I'll have a look at your wares.
But I've got so much to do, I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Why don't you take on a young
Greetings.
apprentice?
Greetings to you, friend. What can I do for you?
Excuse me.
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who...
He was here then?
Why?
What do you mean by that?
Because they're right rough. Still...
What's going on?
He's got...
Hey, wait, I thought the internet likes DSP now.
Would you happen...
They often...
You have a what?
It would be a wonder if you follow the...
Where did you say?
If you follow...
Any other news?
Recent, I started...
Why?
They set up...
Aren't wolves
That's what I...
Do you have any more?
By the way,
That sounds good.
it actually came about by chance. Then other... By the way, hold on. If you go... It takes a bit of getting...
Oh?
You'll see, and that's pretty...
Thanks, innkeeper. Can I get something?
And...
I just want to...
It can be arranged.
2 groschen just asleep here.
Nothing to you.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Yep. Thanks for this. Thanks for the free stuff, idiot.
Find my purse. Hurry it up! Here it is. Stop! You fucker! Somebody! Please!
God damn it.
Oh God.
Owie. That hurt.
Oh. You talking in game or me?
Talking in game.
Okay. Just make sure. Phil sounds like he has a cold when he was playing Majora's Mask.
Yeah, he does.
Could you alt-tab out of it? Like...
Comes. Huh.
You see why I was a console gamer? I don't want to be messing with this crap constantly. You're the one who wants to play modded Minecraft. Fuck off. You want to fucking play games with mods? Well, you gotta pony up the work.
You're no match for us, fucker. It's a slaughter. Bleeding.
Coming right up.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Am I really about to watch a 30-minute video about the history of Poogie and Monster Hunter? Of course I am.
Of course.
Lord be with you.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like?
Wagoners, let's...
God bless you.
Ah, I feel right at home. Oh, you see. You seem to have dice that I want. Well, I'm going to have to fix that. Scoring pass. Oh no, Angel found the dice table. Stream's over, everybody.
What the fuck? Even Hello Kitty crossed over with Monster Hunter?
Yeah. You be...
God grant you health.
Also Digimon, so... get a fucking... over hunt. Meanwhile, they get a Rathalos, which turns into a human woman because Digimon evolutions are fucking dumb.
Angel, stop helping with the kids' college funds. Nah, nah. Don't worry, I'm good at this game. Don't worry, I just need a bit of luck on my side.
And what can I get for you?
Okay, so, don't get mad.
I feel a lucky roll.
What game would you like?
Wagoners, let's...
Oh. Already on the way to get my money back. Oh, there's no fucking way. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, in 5 to 7 years from now, when they make Monster Hunter 7, do you think they're keeping Sacrets?
I mean, they'll probably keep mounts. Yeah, no, I wanted to keep mounts so I can keep the fucking boomers angry.
Not all the boomers hate the... Well, no, actually, you'd think that a lot of us old heads would hate the Sacred. I don't really hate the Sacred. The only thing I really don't like is how fucking bloated some of the maps are. And when I say bloated, I mean the point A to point B type of thing, where it's like, okay, base camp's here, the monster's there, and if I didn't have the right pop-up camp set up, I'm going a distance. And it only really becomes a problem because the because he can get stuck on a lot of things. I like to think I fit the bill for a stereotypical old head.
Alright, I just select this to... Yes, I would like the fast travel there.
Okay, I think this is a shit post because we're getting into the Monster Hunter Wild stuff, and it's like we're experiencing total hog erasure. I'm like, oh my god.
Okay, I see how it is. I will just walk.
Coming right up. Same to you.
Hey? What? Hey! You asked, why do you pay?
Piss off.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Oh yeah, that is the cover for Monster Hunter G. Poogie getting fucking chased by an extremely detailed Azure Rathalos.
How are things going?
Well, they're good.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard.
Do you want me to
Trust me.
Sure.
Listen up then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maple in it, but nothing would take.
So, all I...
Aye. But be careful besides. If they catch you...
All right.
Excellent.
You want to do...
Piss! But remember...
Of course.
But go ahead.
You swine! Fuck!
I'll kill ya!
Someone! Help!
Move. Take that fucker out, damn it! Ah, no chance. Corva! I'm wounded!
Now I'll show you!
Fuck you!
I just remembered.
Hmm?
I really...
Good luck. So it's you? Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Doom the Dark Ages doesn't even have the fucking game on the disc.
Huh?
Yet another fucking coaster that has only the unlock code.
talk about the price.
Good.
Aye. Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Also, the Mario movie is getting a sequel.
Of course it is.
And it's called Super Mario World.
Yeah.
Oh, and on the Switch too, to use the game chat feature, you need to literally spend, not spend, you literally need to fucking use your phone number.
What?
Yeah, for the not Discord feature for Switch 2, you need to have a phone number.
Okay, so
Oh well, Angel plays Fortnite with us. You're probably gonna not have to stream it though for obvious reasons.
I mean, he could stream it, but he'd have to mess with the emotes stuff so that so that well, no, I don't think you just get content ID'd a lot. But people stream Fortnite all the time, and Angel's not making money off of these streams, so.
I know, but more of how our GTA online streams went.
so next, need to grab
All he has to do is,
two
if he's
handfuls of.
party leader, all he has to do is set the shit to invite only.
Also, chat is also actually you already got a lot of mods.
That's the hell there's Alex.
The only thing.
Why?
The only thing. The only thing that needs to be done is to have a pinned message saying, "No, you're not allowed in. Fuck off."
Also, there's a lot of dark spots.
Turn. Alright, so So grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron.
Like how for whatever reason, for that brief moment when we did win last night, you fucking became a pro Fortnite gamer. Because that was pretty amazing.
Dude, still no new PS
Boil for one turn.
premium games added. And none like garbage for 2 straight months.
Alright. And if everything works accordingly.
You wanna play Fortnite as well?
Woohoo! I managed to make 2 savior snaps. Ah ha ha! Bow before me, for I have unlocked the ability to save.
Let me finish. Well, I say finish. Let me figure out where the fuck I am in this chalice, and then I can do some rounds, I guess.
Also, I accidentally how am I gonna say this in context?
So we met a youngling in the game. Looked very confused, and
Oh, I already
while
told him about
time,
that.
yeah, I domed the poor bastard in the back of the head, execution style.
All right.
Not only did I feel bad, we met we all three of us met very untimely fates a couple minutes afterward.
Okay.
I didn't feel bad. Kids shot at me.
What game would you like?
Masters.
Let's
What are you doing playing a game you don't know how to fucking play? But yeah, who would have thought getting rid of building makes the game actually fun?
All right, come on, come on,
Also
come
don't
on.
have loot near me, Lonky.
Oh, what now?
Don't have loot near me.
Oh.
Yeah, this motherfucker will steal everything if you fucking don't, like, grab shit. Like, if you're going to play Fortnite with Zalix, my recommendation is to break off of him first so you can get a weapon and some shield pots. Like, if he pings an area, sure, drop with him, but deviate so you're not fucking near him.
Look, time's over there.
Angel found the dice table. The stream's over, basically.
Also, time told me how V-Bucks work. I'll just get them off of PSN.
Okay, so
Anything new in the shop?
I think the only difference between that stupid method and then the PSN method is that on PSN they can charge you sales tax.
should have passed.
Oh my god, it's Obi-Wan from the hit TV series. Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's why I said, ew, it's based off his Disney Plus version.
So may I ask how the man turned age 50 years by the time, let's see, I'll just pretend Luke is 10. So we're gonna explain why Obi-Wan drastically aged 50 years in just under 7 years. That's like the one thing that really bothers me. Actually, no, he ages quicker if they're gonna start adding in the Darth Maul thing. Considering Obi-Wan beat Darth Maul as an old man.
Something. Don't think about it too hard.
Face Windu.
Mace Window.
Oh, thank God he freaking busted. Ha ha! Sucks to be you. All right, now let's let the master handle this. Oh shit. Score and pass. I'll play it safe.
Which version of Luke?
I think I was just thinking
it's
especially
all
with story
three.
ages you 50 years. Ha, yeah.
Episode 6 Luke.
Best one.
I used to be a nerd about this. I forgot what episode 6 of Leia is with the bounty hunter outfit on. I forgot what what the name is called. But fun fact,
Oh,
I
you
think,
bet.
I think she named herself something.
Haha, you busted again. Five. Score and pass. Oh. Ha! The angel luck still continues. Alright.
God, where the fuck am I going?
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this. Boushh. Bosch?
Boschnos.
That's what she named herself. I don't like this black trooper, the AWR. Oh, why is Alex? It just looks like the Depth Troopers from episode from the Force Unleashed series, but just renamed.
If we want to be really meta, I could technically stream the Fortnite and then jokingly say, "There you go, Alex. You're on 2 streams at once. Watch what you say."
Oh God.
Man.
Okay.
Bit of a nerd question, but who was Tarful? Like the one thing that also bugged me in episode 3. The one Wookiee with Chewbacca that was just never brought up again.
Have you considered reading?
I don't want to read.
Oh, winner!
I don't want to read,
I'll
damn it.
take my winnings now. Thank you very kindly, and
I
have a
was
nice
gonna
day.
ask if he was the. I was gonna ask if he was the fucking the uh the fucking Wookiee Jedi, but then I get remembered what Disney did to him recently. Look, it's him for like a. I'm gonna spoil a very crap series for you, by the way. They brought in the fucking Wookiee Jedi. He's on screen for like 3 seconds and then dies.
Okay.
Just give me a sec. I'm trying to find the unlocked door for this Chalice dungeon in Bloodborne.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is.
I'm trying to make sure this Han Solo isn't a crappy Solo movie.
I'm pretty sure they're all based off their original trilogy counterparts there.
What's rocket racing?
An actual like race mode where you take a vehicle, everyone takes a vehicle, and tries to race to the end, Mario Kart style.
Also, these
And then,
cool looking outfits are good lord.
and then the Fortnite festival is just Guitar Hero and Rock Band. In fact, Epic Games hired Harmonix, the company that makes Guitar Hero and Rock Band, to make the Fortnite festival mode for them.
Oh, hey,
God
Jake
damn it.
Sully and his wife are leaving today. Oh God, they gave Neytiri pants. I kind of won't lie, that kind of bugs me.
By the way, I hope you enjoyed the Spomo shop because some shit actually never comes back. Battle Pest stuff also never comes back either.
Also, this makes me lose my mind seeing her wear full-on pants. Then again, we got to keep that teen rating somehow.
Oh no. That was a boulder.
All right.
But yeah, Alex, did you hear that DSP got found by normies again? He got a fucking Tears of the Kingdom getting struck by lightning scenario happen again.
Yeah, he destroyed them on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Also, Jesus Christ, times she does not look her age.
Who, Defiance?
Yeah.
Can I ask about...
Good, just don't drink and smoke, because that'll speed it up. Phil. Oh, also, Angel, you're gonna cry. Who apparently gave Phil money?
Who?
The Irishman. That's friends with Terrorizer.
Oh no.
Gruel.
The
No,
Irishman.
Nogla, why? Nogla gave Phil money. I'm gonna pray it's a fake account.
It's so weird considering Terrorizer makes fun of Phil. Oh
Also,
man, I need Jordans eventually.
unlike that one image I sent you, I actually did destroy that chicken I just ate today.
Oh, what is Jaden gonna join us in Fortnite as well?
Also, we got a
I
quest
thought
about
Jaden was
frogs.
playing Cyber Sleuth.
Oh.
Yeah, he went shopping or something.
But okay, I think that is gonna be enough Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for now. So I would like to thank everyone here for joining me. This has been your Final Fantasy Lover 529 signing out, and have a good night, everybody.